open this up to Q&A. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then I realized the chat's not open. I can open the chat for like 20 minutes. I got nothing. Open just for a short time. So if you have any questions, ask away. Some questions I probably won't. Why do I sound like I'm in a tin can? Not hearing ETC either. Maybe I should concentrate on getting this show on the road first.
runway 2 right, clear to land. Turn left, right, Delta 479.
I'm back. I'm a little concerned by ATC. Why am I not hearing anything? What were we doing? Q&A, right? It doesn't work.
Please take helicopters of 2 minutes for you. He's at please 13.
Alright.
15 clear no dollars to 2 maintain out of below 500 and 260.
All right, let me get to the questions here. At least take one question. I can't even see anything. Boy, oh boy. The ultimate question. When's the next road trip? Soon. It's soon. It's soon. It almost was this week. Almost was this week. I woke up yesterday and I did say, let's just go rent a car and go somewhere. So it was close. Maybe it'll happen next week. We'll see. I'm itching to get back in the car and take the show on the road again. I don't know if I can wait for the new car. Amelia, a lot of this music is stuff that we've had for a long time. It's some of the stuff you can find on Spotify. I think we were going to publish our playlist and we never did. I apologize about that. I know, without technology, I wouldn't be able to do this. Yes, I know. We just have too many working things here sometimes, and I'm always amazed. It just takes one little thing to just disrupt everything else. You guys are saying SFO, Phoenix.
Please 18, roger, process. Very 1, please 18. Bar 992 LA Tower, runway 2.
Oh, my physical therapist is going to kill me.
Alright, so let me see. Can you guys see the planes? Yeah, you can see the planes. Alright, I kind of made sure that the BTS is kind of a lower angle so you can see the planes. Aaron says excited to see the return of podcasts and BTS. Any plans in the works? Yes, we've always got things in the works. Nothing that I can talk about at this point. I mean, technically nothing. It's just that weird time of the year, you know, everyone's still First of the year. Things don't really start rocking and rolling until spring. Do we ever use the solar panels with the Jockery batteries? Somebody brought a solar panel to the Imperial Hill one day, a couple years ago, and we plugged it in. I'll be honest with you, it took forever for it to recharge, so solar panels are really large too. It takes up way too much space and just not worth it for what we're doing. If you're out in the middle of nowhere and you have no electricity to plug in, then obviously it's going to work. But for what we do, solar panels not really the thing we need. Alright, so the reason why we're kind of doing this Q&A right now is because I'm already set up, ready to go, and there's just nothing really exciting here on the north side at the moment, so I thought I'd just turn it on and say hello. North side AI cam update. I can give you an update on that. The contractor is currently piecing everything together. The cameras apparently were hard to find, believe it or not. So we don't have the cameras yet, so the install is not happening this week. More than likely late next week. And once that install happens, it shouldn't take too long to get everything rocking and rolling, but not happening this week. Go in here every time and put in the filter.
Delta 8840, contact Delta 8840.
Yeah, come on. Here's your chance to ask the questions before we start the show. Update on the car is it could be here as early as Saturday. It could be here as late as the 25th. So it's going to be happening here in the next couple weeks. Like I said, I'm itching to get on the road like now. I priced a rental car yesterday. It actually wasn't too bad for a couple of days just to get away. So if we have to do that, we'll do that. I'd like to do it in a new car, but we gotta get the show on the road, you know? It's been way too long. Let's do it! I'm getting a 2025 Land Cruiser, Toyota Land Cruiser. Now, I have it on a deposit. Doesn't mean that I have to take delivery of it, but if I don't take this, then it might be a longer time before I get something else. So more than likely I'll take it. All right, getting closer. This question keeps on coming up. What determines what runway planes arrive or depart from? It's all about the flow. More than likely, You're going to see a lot of anything coming from the north, like at Seattle, Portland, Asia, all usually lands here on the north side. If it's coming in from the south, like Atlanta, Dallas, all that kind of Florida, that usually lands on the south side. Now, when it comes to takeoffs, more than likely 100% of the time, almost 99% of the time, A380s arrive on the north side, depart on the north side. That really has nothing about the flow. That's more about the size of the A380. It's much easier to get them up here to 24 left than having to cross the 2 south runways on the south side. Honda Pilot's too small. I've talked about why I decided on the Toyota. I've never had a Toyota before, but every time we would go rent a car, it was always like the Toyota 4Runner, and so I thought the 4Runner would be perfect. I didn't want to buy the old version of the 4Runner because the gas mileage wasn't too bad. Of course, they were coming out with a new version. That new version has been slightly delayed and very hard to get your hands on a new 4Runner. So timing it with that, and I'll be honest with you, I think I kind of like the Land Cruiser look a little bit better. I think size-wise, they're pretty much in line with each other. My favorite plane and why? All-time favorite 727, just because the way it looked. There's some awesome liveries that looked great on the 727. I've flown on the 727 many times. It was a beast to fly on. It was a solid, heavy plane, and you felt it when you flew on it. Just a good-looking plane, the 727. All right, should probably start. All right, so we're gonna start the main show here in just a second. You can find, God, there's nothing going on. All right, I'm gonna close this chat and we will see you over in the main show.
1780 aircraft, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, southwest. That should be at 51. Stop, runway 24 left, and contact. Left enable, cross runway 2, contact ground. Left enable, 4 left, now on the other side, 504. So basic. They're waiting for traffic off the south complex. 24 left line of the way, a couple minutes. My way 24 left, copy.
It is just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Hello everyone, I'm plane jockey Kevin back here at the north side parking garage, the East Economy parking garage here on the north side of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Thanks for joining me here today. Just getting started here today. Should be an awesome day. Throwing another A380 arrival into the mix here. Korean Air Flight 17 running late here today. Still on its way. We will have lots of A380s here on Super Tuesday here on Airline Videos Live. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the north side. Delta A321 Neo heading over to 24 left.
I'm just going to pull you off the runway to Echo 7 and then fall. And there should be no delay for you. All right, well,
you're not going anywhere. It's flight heading to Orlando, flight 867.
The Delta's exiting behind you.
All right, so this A321 going to exit 24 left. We do have our first arrival, which is Southwest Airlines. Coming in from Vegas, flight 1780 is 737 at MAX 8.
Runway 24 left. Okay, 7, runway 24 left, line of the way.
So that A321 with Delta cleared the runway to make way for a Hawaiian A321. This flight 61 heading to Kona. It's a 5-year-old A321 Neo now rolling down 24 left.
1780, turn left when able. Short, runway 24 left. Short, 24 left. Please 18, track 2.5 north view, 800, appears swing east south, type unknown. Delta 857, are now to Delta, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta, clear takeoff, 24 left.
3704,
Alright, that Delta A321 flight heading to Orlando, now lined up once again at 24 left.
61, contact circle.
Good day, Hawaiian 61.
Also have Asiana flight 201, that A380 Super, which was on time this morning, heading back to Seoul, lighting up. We'll have a north side takeoff on 24 left, and if you are just joining us, Korean Air Flight 17, that A380 Super running late here today, still on its way in.
Got 704, RNAV to Delray, runway 2, prep for takeoff. RNAV Delray.
That flight coming in from Vegas and that Southwest flight still waiting to cross over 24 left.
867, contact
This E-Jet heading to Bozeman. It's an E175 LL Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3704. Korean Air Flight 17, now just 13 minutes away. Wouldn't that be something if we get the Korean Air A380 arriving on 24 right as the Asiana A380 is lined up on 24 left.
Salvo 1780, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Up to 4 left, hello.
3704, contact SoCal.
SoCal, Cabin 3704.
Looks like our next arrival coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1995. It's an A321 at just 6 minutes out. Matt M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. This is a lot nicer today. I wish I want to visit LA soon. Cold here on the East Coast. Yes, I'll tell you, this is our winter this year. Nice and sunny and warm. Though things are changing tonight into tomorrow, possibly Thursday and Friday as well. Expecting rain. Now, with that being said, I've been looking at the Windy app. That's an app on your phone that you can kind of look at the wind direction. To me, it's looking like the majority of tomorrow, certainly starting early in the morning until the late afternoon, looking like it possibly could be reverse ops. The rain, they're saying, all depends who you talk to. They're saying rain could be throughout the course of the day, but there in El Segundo, looks like it's early rain, should be somewhat clear by the late morning, early afternoon. We'll see, but it's looking like it's reverse ops possibly. And with that being said, we possibly may be adding a Wednesday show. So we'll keep you updated on all the news related to that. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super, running late here today. Originally scheduled for 8:30 a.m. arrival. It's spinning now at 11:20 on its way in here to LAX. And our legend Jane with the $550 super chat through Big Bell. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great day, Kevin. Thanks for being at the parking garage. Well, my pleasure. I know you guys like the parking garage. Good to be back here. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Sit back, relax, enjoy the views and the sounds here from the parking garage. Delta flights lining up, 24 left. Flight heading to Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1194, 737-900 ER.
American 1995. Still following the heavy? You're number 1. Okay, thank you.
Our next arrival is that flight coming up from Charlotte. I'm taking a look to see if I can see the A380 Super on the downwind leg. There's some high clouds that could probably blocking the shot here. I'm looking. Oh, there it is over there. All right.
Delta 1194, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, clear for runway 24 left, Delta 11.
Let's see if I can pick it up here.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, 5 ways, traffic off the south, 5 ways. 4 left, 5 away, just 5 ways.
Boy, it is bright out. All right. Well, we'll get her when she gets a little bit closer. American Airlines Flight 1995, coming up from Charlotte, A321, next arrival. Delta A321 Neo lining up now on 24 left, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 528. Number 2 for takeoff, Southwest Airlines, heading to Reno, Nevada. Southwest Airlines flight 2751 is 737-700.
94, contact departure. Good. Sub 528, is approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Early clear to thanks, appreciate it. Clear to 24 left, Delta 528. 51, LA Tower, runway 24 left.
All right, turn the camera around, get that American A321 coming in from Charlotte is our next arrival. Look what's happening here. The Asiana A380 Super heading to 24 left. We have the Korean Air A380 Super heading to 24 right. Korean Air Flight 17 running late here today, not just 4 minutes out. Will that A380 Super get up to 24 left in time? Hunter with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. This is good to see you again, Kevin. Thanks for the stream. My wife and I just booked some Southwest flights to Chicago here to see her family. I agree that there is something therapeutic about being on the plane again. You got that right, so well, enjoy.
751, contact.
Absolutely therapeutic. To some, it's downright scary, and I totally understand that as well.
Korean Air 017 Super, 248.
Come on, Asiana. Hurry up.
Plan 248, Korean Air 017.
Well, and talk about a Super Tuesday. We got the Asiana Flight 201, that A380 Super heading down to taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left, heading back to Seoul. While Korean Air Flight 17, that A380 Super running late here today from Seoul, is our next arrival on 24 right. I think the timing might actually be perfect.
Hey, John 201 Super LA Tower, 4 left, line up the way. Line up to 4 left, 8
Already cleared to line up and wait. She is not even close. time to turn the camera to the east. Asiana making its way to 24 left.
017 Super, after landing on the runway, I will call your exit for departure off the left. I want to stay on the runway. 017. 201 Super, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 24 left, steady state. That's the lane clear for
And Asiana already cleared, still now just making that left-hand turn. Asiana now just lining up 24 left. Asiana now rolling down the 24 left. Left.
Super, left turn to is approved when able. Roger. Asiana 201 Super, contact departure. Departure, Asiana 201. Today. Korean 017 Super via Yankee, cross runway 24 left, on Echo, ground point 65. Echo, calling 24 left, Yankee, I'm on Echo, ground to 161, Korean 017 Super left.
Timing a little bit off, pretty close. Green Air running late here today will now cross over a pretty open 24 left. Now head to Tom Bradley.
Good morning, runway 24 right, clear. 24 right, clear left.
United Express, SkyWest Flight 5297 coming in from Sacramento, an E175LR, next arrival here on the north side.
Now 3 hours, runway 24 left on its way, waiting for top. Runway 7, on 24 left, 793.
Pilot with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. It's Delta 737 lining up, 24 left. It's flight heading to Puerto Vallarta. Delta Airlines flight 1793, a 737-900ER. I gotta tell you, if you guys were watching the Sunday show, you saw that there was a lot of fog that started rolling in the early afternoon, leading to us kind of ending the broadcast about an hour early on Sunday. Not too bad. Got pretty close, but it was to the point where we couldn't even see anything taking off or landing on the north side. We couldn't even see anything taking off for the most part, taking off on the south side as well. Of course, that fog didn't let up, got worse throughout the night into yesterday. Pretty much the whole morning, early afternoon was still fogged in here to LAX, and then it finally burned off late in the evening, late evening. The A380 Super now making that right-hand turn, heading to Tom Bradley.
Southwest 2838, super right. Southwest 4830, super right. Southwest 4830, play tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Super right, clear land, Southwest 4830.
All right, we got that E-Jet as our next arrival. Coming in from Sacramento at United Express, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4830 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Awesome. JetBlue, Flight 623 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 in Neo, just 4 minutes out. Network with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Mike YQR with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Good to see you. It says 40 months as a member, even longer as a subscriber. Thank you, Kevin. 40 months. That just sounds so long. Time flies, right, Mike? Thank you so much. That is awesome support. 40 months, even longer as a subscriber. As we're coming up on our 4-year anniversary here on Airline Videos Live on April 10th. That marks 4 years as an official live stream. Of course, the channel's been around longer than that.
24 right. Little 693 LA tapping, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The channel's actually coming up to 5 years in March.
Wind 210 at 9 or 22.
Bravo is Spirits, flight 1676, coming from Chicago here, A320. This is what we call a birthday cake livery. Jet Tip was calling it Skittles. I believe there's only 6 of these A320s with Spirit left in this older livery.
Go 111 Kilo, LA, RNAV to Delray, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 11.
Next Bravo is at JetBlue A321 Neo coming in from JFK.
Runway 24 left.
E-Jet heading to San Jose, California, Delta condition, Sky West, flight 3902. It's an E175. We're going to swing the camera over to the east.
Got 1670, cross runway 24 left, and ground. Guys, 50 left, full length, and 4 left, minus away, traffic will stop. Full length, 24 left, minus away, 2150.
Couple flights heading to 24 left includes Alaska Horizon flight 2150 heading to SFO. It's at E-Jet. The Southwest flight is the Southwest flight coming in from San Jose.
Crossing 24 left and contact. Crossing 24 left on 6.
Beautiful day, boy. Big puffy white clouds, as you can see behind me on BTS.
American 24, LA south, 24 right,
Blue skies. Of course, that's all going to change here by tonight.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Rain is heading into the Southland. Desperately needed. We just don't need a lot of it all at one time, which causes mudslides and whatnot.
Brad, 2150.
So with that, I mentioned at the top of the broadcast that I looked at the Windy app. Windy app is telling me that for the most part, all day tomorrow, it looks like the wind is coming out of the east. So there's a good chance for reverse ops east flow tomorrow. Keep an eye on it. If that is indeed going to happen, then we will add a Wednesday show. It's going to be a busy Wednesday morning for your plane jockey, Kevin. I also have an interview with a big-time media outlet tomorrow morning. I'm going to be doing a story about AVL. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vegas, 737-800. A lot of Southwest flights there on Echo. The first one, Southwest Airlines Flight 1966 heading to Chicago Midway, 737 to MAX 8. Followed by that Southwest now making that turn. That's the flight that came in from San Jose. Also, the third Southwest flight you see there on taxiway Echo is the flight coming in from Houston, Texas. 737-700 should be making a turn and head to Terminal 1 as well.
Rockford 3150 flight car, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Wind is definitely starting to pick up. That is that Southwest flight heading to Chicago Midway. I do have a special livery. We're hoping it will be heading up here to the north side to China Eastern Airlines in the CIE livery, heading back to Shanghai at 777-300ER, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
At 1790, short runway 24 left. 4 left. 1966, RNAV step runway 24 left, clear to take off. Delta, clear to take off. 746. 746, flight car, runway 24 left, line of way. 7.24 left, go up 402.
Going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Good to see you. Says I didn't get a chance to tell you. The Proud Bird doesn't allow dogs outside in the big yard. We had to leave her in the car. Oh no. Sad trombone. But we got our barbecue. We ordered the same thing all the time. You know, we went there on Sunday nights, going slightly mad. There was a big dog on the patio. Big dog, so big I said, that looks like a bear. I said that to Rudy. I said, that dog looks like a bear. It was a big dog. And Rudy said, well, believe it or not, the name of that dog is Bear. So there was a dog roaming around the Proud Bird patio on Sunday night. So I don't know. Maybe double check again. So sorry to hear that. But glad you got your barbecue. Thanks for stopping by on Sunday. It was good to see you and your grandson. Y'all doing well. Thank you so much. That dog was huge. It looked like a bear on 4 legs. United flight will now cross over 24 left. It's a flight coming in from Vegas. That American flight coming in from Philadelphia on that A321neo flight 824.
824, next left turn.
Next arrival here on the north side is United 757-200 coming in from Boston, flight 311. Followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 1806 coming in from Vegas on the 737 at MAX 8. KLM looking like a north side arrival here today. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. She is now just 6 minutes out. Got a little corporate jet sneaking in here. Delta 767 now pushing it back. It looks like Terminal 3. I believe that is Delta Airlines Flight 119 heading to Papeete. Next arrival is at United 757-200.
We're doing that. Southwest 1806.
311 Sunday. Victor. Wind 240 at 10.
Flight coming in from Boston on the 757-200. first arrival of the Southwest flight.
Delta 1696 LA, 24 left, line up and wait.
The left, line up, wait, Delta 16.
311 at Victor, copy, 24 left, contact ground, 165.
24 left, Victor, ground 165.
Stop is the KLM Dreamliner Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam. This flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines Flight 1696. It's A321 Neo. Oh, there. Just when I thought that flight was heading here to the north side. Heading now to the south side. That is that CIIE Special Livery of China Eastern. All right, up next, KLM Flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
69, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
2272 LA Tower, 24 up and wait.
Line point at 24 left, 2272. Tower Delta 716 heavy with you.
Continue inbound for an 824 right. Of the 66 contact SoCal departure.
1696, switch departure, good day.
Right, a flight heading to Vegas, rolling down at 24 left. Got that Delta flight heading to Papeete, making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We now head to 24 left.
Heavy cross, 24 of the Victor, contact ground 16.
Alright, that Southwest flight as well as KLM will now cross over 24 left.
Contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left, Victor, Delta 0.65.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5307 coming in from Fresno. It's an E175 followed by a Delta Heavy, Delta Airlines Flight 713 coming in from JFK 767-300ER. Southwest flight coming in front of that Delta 767 is Southwest Airlines Flight 383 heading to St. Louis on a 737 MAX 8. We do have Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super. Now just 8 minutes out, just off the coast of Malibu.
South 383 LA Tower, 4 left, line up and wait.
About 4 left, 733.
Mons are getting the old snap. Oh, snap. I'm getting all the oh snaps here today. Julia Bravo with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, hey Kev, day 6 of the flu. Been watching back episodes of AVL. AVL has been medicinal. First flu in 30 years. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But you were on a streak there of 30 years. No flu. Well, please get better. Bugs going around, that's for sure. Alright, so we do have the Qantas A380 Super coming in from Sydney. Now on the downwind leg, the 767 with Delta heading to Papa Ete. This will be our second A380 Super arrival of the day. Korean Air Flight 17 running late. Almost 3 hours late.
Delta 119 heavier, 4 left, clear for takeoff, right now, all right.
That's all right, clear for takeoff, 4 left, Delta.
All right, our next arrival is a Delta 767 coming from JFK. Is that 767 with Delta heading to Papa Ete, now rolling down to 24 left. Star Alliance livery on this United 737.
Delta 1 in heavy contact, Delta departure.
Alright, Delta 119 heavy.
Seven 737-800 heading to SFL, flight 1791.
On the 713 heavy exit, he holds short of front 24 left.
With you, 4 left.
And Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you so much. You do so much for the channel. We really appreciate it.
617 Heavy at 1, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 6. 917, 1, contact SoCal departure.
1791. Delta 2975, 24.
Delta 2975, LA time, 210 at 9er and 24 right code.
Clear line 24 right, Delta 20.
Alex, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. It's happy Tuesday, Kevin. Fingers crossed for some reverse ops tomorrow. It's always fun to see. Yeah, you know, I mean, according to Windy, it's going to be windy. Winds coming out of the east, so I think there's a pretty good chance that we will be live again tomorrow. The CIE special livery in that China Eastern 777 at 300ER.
For 2282, left hand Victor, hold port, offering 24 left.
Short 4 left,
3653, LA turn, 4 left, line up and wait.
Next Bravo is a flight coming up from Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2975. It's an A319. Followed by United Express, SkyWest flight 5652 coming up from Reno, Nevada. And E-Jets, followed by the Qantas 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia. That A380 Super. Also United Airlines flight 38 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. And a 787-10 Dreamliner 7 minutes out.
5650, late tower and 24 right, cruise land. 3653, you're in 4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV down right.
Good to take up, RNAV down right.
Let's head to the flight coming in from Portland.
Qantas 11 Super, LA time, 228, running 24 right, cruise land.
4 on clear to land.
Nippon Airways in a special livery, a Dreamliner, heading up here to the north side. Future Promises livery. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's the ANA Future Promises livery. 787-9 Dreamliner heading up to 24 left.
975 at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, 6, over 29 minute half there.
Alaska 19, LA tower traffic crossing downfield, 24 left, line up and wait.
24, all the way to last 12 days.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha. A350 1000, just 16 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 24 minutes away. Routwell is at E-Jet, followed by that A380 Super. This flight heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1219, a 737-800.
Alaska 19 on the 24 left, clear off RNAV Delray.
24 left, take off RNAV Delray, LAX 1219.
Beep beep. Heading to 24 left, the A380 Super Qantas Flight 11, next arrival here on the north side.
Crossing 24 left, turn without delay, turn left and exit. Traffic will hold in position, contact 65. Roger, 6. Export, and ground up, please.
And corner, we'll be exiting for Yankee.
511 Super on. Runway 24 left, clear for take. Nav Delray.
This whole just take from Colorado Aviation. Bye.
Turn traffic will cross down. 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, go wait, coming.
A-Day and the Future Promises livery just taking off on 24 left.
Out of all 5, contact southbound departure.
Southbound fall.
Qantas 11 Super, 22 for left at Yankee, traffic's holding. Contact 0.65. Back up.
Roger, big left, and 1 2.
Qantas the Super will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is a United Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38 787-10 Dreamliner. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at the parking garage overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Thanks for tuning in. Just getting started here today. It's been a great show so far. Beautiful, beautiful weather day. Of course, that's all going to be changing here and later tonight as we're expecting rain here in the Southland. The potential for reverse ops tomorrow, Wednesday. So you might be seeing your plane jockey, Kevin, 2 days in a row.
For the 24 left, pick up for an Del Rey.
45, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Del Rey.
Delta 8 surge, only turn 24 left, line up and wait.
We're still waiting. Sorry.
Teresa with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Teresa. We appreciate that awesome support of the channel.
Sure, 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 802.
Thanks for the proper reset. 806, contact SoCal departure.
And Alyssa M gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alyssa.
38 heavy.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support. All right, we're going to turn the camera back to the east. We do have a United Dreamliner, flight 38, coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 1045, SoCal departure.
That's so long.
Delta 802 and 24 left, line up.
24 left, line up and wait. 802.
About to make that turn, head to Tom Bradley. We also have a CA Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK, flight 939 heading down to 24 left.
Heavy, conference 24 left at Yankee, back out 165.
24 left at Yankee, ground 1, but United, 3.
Delta 02, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 802, take care.
So you can hear these 767s a mile away.
Okay, tower 1.2 left.
If you like it nice and loud, turn it up. Use those turn it up emojis there in the chat. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2217 coming in from Oakland at 737-800, followed by the Big Q Flight 739 coming in from Doha at A350-1000. Also have the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. It's Flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
Police 18, winds 210 at 9er, just report landing assured. Police 18, roger. 739er heavy, LA runway 24 right, start land.
Of course, this is Super Tuesday, full of supers here at LAX. The Southwest flight crossing my shot.
Delta 68, runway 24 left.
Oh, I lost it. How'd I lose it? She took your eyes off of it. That's what happens. It's about to enter a cloud anyway. All right, let's head to the Big Q. It's our next arrival here on the north side.
South 2217, cross 22 for left at Victor, contact ground 5. 689, contact show counterpart.
689.
Heavy, next turn, crossing 24 left.
Next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2149, coming up from SFO and E-Jet. Be followed by the Emirates A380 Super. We also have American Airlines Flight 26. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out.
Heavy, administrators, contact ground point 5 after crossing.
Big Q, now cross it over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
Sun Echo Star 739, ground point 6. Echo 1.
down to Queen. It's still 1 hour and 17 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind the flight coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, again 1 hour and 17 minutes away. Up next is the A380 Super, Emirates Flight 215, coming up from Dubai.
There's a 21.9 at Victor, cross, runway 2 left, contact ground 565.
It's our third A380 Super arrival here today.
1 LA Tower, caution, wake 7 Super, Airbus on a 3-mile final, 230-9er, front to full height, bridge line.
Red line open 501.
Should be able to cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley, no problem.
Number 83 Mike Super, cross 24 left at Yankee, contact drop 65.
Cross runway 24 left at Yankee, down 65, and it's
914 LA Tower, 824 left, up and wait.
24 left, 914.
We do have an American Dreamliner heading to 24 right. That flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, number 2, following Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia to 757-200, 28 years of age. Next arrival here on the north side. Looks like the Emirates A380 Super has stopped. Can't tell if there is a, looks like a truck or something.
Tower 300 LA Tower, wind 239er, caution lake service and Alpha Heavy 77, runway 24 right, third slant.
Good light 24, Southwest 31.
Delta 914, runway for left, clear for takeoff, right now, Delta.
Clear for takeoff, clear left, right now, Delta. 914.
Delta 914, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure for 914.
Our next stop is that American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. Where? Tokyo Haneda. That is a result of thinking about something else and trying to say something at the same time. Delta Airlines Flight 395 heading to Atlanta, A350-900, now pushing back. one goes up there with Yankee Tangy.
26 heavy, next left turn, cross, 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Alright, left turn, cross 24 left, 5 American 26 heavy.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super now making that right-hand turn on to Kilo. I don't know what's going on with the big Q. The big Q seems a little bit lost. It's heading out to the remote gates.
What's at 1510, LA Tower 2010, running 24 right, 30.
Left to forward, what's the 15?
Should be seeing that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, heading over here to 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3400, coming in from El Paso, Texas, a 737 MAX 8, followed by WestJet Flight 1510, coming in from Calgary in a 737-800. I don't know what's going on with the big Q. It's not over there at the remote gates. I can't tell. It looks like there's possibly... Is there emergency vehicles out there? There was one time when I was still working in TV news that there was I think it was a United, I can't remember if it was a 757, and it apparently, this is long before COVID, but there was apparently a certain smell, gas smell or something didn't seem right with the plane, and they actually moved it over there to the west remote area. And I remember they left everyone on the plane, and gosh, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but sometimes it does happen. Sometimes they do move the planes out there to the remote stands if there's an issue inside the cabin. Yeah, it does show that ARF trucks are out there. All right, so maybe there is something going on with that A350.
Alaska 1048, we'll ahead of you, possibly have further numbers, shared discretion 24.
All right, that A350 heading to Atlanta, heading over to 24 left. If there'd be anything on the emergency channel. Hold on a second here.
Police 18, LA Tower, 000 at 2007. 18 approved. WestJet 1510 at Victor, 24 left, contact now.
ATC on the emergency channel, just in case there is something going on with the big Q over there. Like there was an alert to or anything posted. Go back to Northside ATC. Southwest Flight 1780 heading to Honolulu, 737 to MAX 8.
1048, roger. Police 6, flight tower, LA Ultimate 3002, clear to enter off airspace as requested, clock 0226. 1780, flight tower, traffic crossing Mount Hill Road 24 left.
Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, holy moly, I'll be back at the Hill on Sunday. Would love to take pictures with you and Rudy. Can't wait for a great show at the Hill, or maybe we can go do lunch. Well, we'll be there at the Hill. We'll see you on Sunday. I don't think there's any rain expected on Sunday, which is good. Hopefully no fog. Well, the wind is certainly starting to pick up here.
Police 8, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, altitude 300 south, westbound, leaving 12 airspace, off the department, change code.
At 1897 on the visual, right.
Continue inbound, United 1890.
Continue, United.
Again, this A350-900 with Delta heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Clear for takeoff, Delray.
Delray. Perfect. Before left, 395 heavy.
33 LA time, confirmation, service 34 left. Up 05, you're operating 24, and you didn't see any.
All right, now rolling down to 24 left.
05, roger. California 85, option with Heather's heavy to Boardman 220 at 900, grid flag.
Crossing the lake, right clear line, Southwest 47.
1897, number 2, and it's tower, and 24, grid land.
24 right clear line, 1897.
1780, contact SoCal.
That's SoCal, almost 72.
Delta 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Today on 395 heavy.
I'm going to zoom back in to the big Q out there at the remote. It's that A350-1000, the flight that came in from Doha, landing here on the north side. Looked like it was heading toward the gates, made a U-turn, and then started heading out to the remote area there on the northwest corner of the airport. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1897 coming in from SFO, a 737 to MAX 8. Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777 to 300ER, just 8 minutes out. Also be a north side arrival.
48
Southwest flight lined up, 24 left. Flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 282, a 737 at 700.
737 in LA Tower and a 24 right land.
24 right, clear lands, go.
United 1897, hold short, upper 24 left at Victor.
Also 24 left at Victor, United. Over departure, stop and good.
Tower 6411, LA 24 right, cleared to land.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest at 3797. It's an E-Jet.
Police 16, there's traffic on 1 and block altitude 2,300 and 100, leaving Los Angeles Boulevard, block V4, frequency change per.
E-Jet up next.
6411 LA Tower, 24 right, cleared to land.
Good one. 64 left.
You have a Sun Country 737 at 800 heading up here for Northside to take off. Flight 424 heading to Minneapolis. Southwest Airlines flight 2693 heading to Austin, Texas. The 737 at 700 up next for takeoff. Our next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest flight 6411 coming in from SFO on an E-Jet.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, 4 wings, line up and wait. Country 420.
West 3797, crossing 24 left at 6, traffic hold in position, down 165.
3797.
2693,
I'm
contact
gonna hold on to the Sun Country, the shot of the Sun Country. Finally got to see, well, we didn't get to see a great shot of it, but we finally got to see the Sun Country special livery, the Gophers. I hope we see it again soon. I'd like to get a great shot of that, either arriving or taking off. I'm sure it'll be around for a while.
Hold short, offering 24 left at Skyline 6411 at Victor. 24 left, contact now 0.65.
For left, Victor.
Country 424, contact SoCal.
Under departure, Country 424.
SA 882 Heavy, LA 24090, running 2, right flag.
Good land, 24882.
All right, next arrival is a Heavy 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong, flight 882, Cathay Pacific. Southwest flight heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona, and the 737 at Max 8. Looks like a bunch of ARF trucks still over there near the big queue. Still sitting over there.
Winds 2310. West 765 up, right 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest.
2 heavy, turn 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 5.
Cathay Pacific now cross over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Let's take a look over there. It's Big Q still sitting. Is that it? That is it. The Big Q. Qatar Airways, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Looks like it's still surrounded by ARF trucks out there at the remote area. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777 at 300 yards, 27 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow as well, and an A350-1000, 33 minutes away. Not quite sure if those are going to be north or south side arrivals. Could get one out of the two. Lufthansa Quain Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 43 minutes out. EJet heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3812. It's an E175 LR.
That's 134 Foxtrot, right, 24 left for takeoff, our nav bell right.
Let's take on 24 left on that bell.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2769 coming from Seattle, 737-800.
Delta 2769, tower, 248, 31.
Correct, Midland, Delta 27.
United Airlines Flight 1013 coming in from Denver, A321neo, brand new, just delivered in April of last year. 3 minutes out. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday so far. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. The sounds are amazing today. Of course, the wind, I believe, is coming from the southwest, just kind of pushing those sounds into our microphones here. So if you'd like it nice and loud, make sure to turn it up as we continue on here. Kevin's bringing his own equipment.
center.
Next arrival is at United, A321 Neo, coming in from Denver, flight 1013. Hold on to your Biscoffs heading to the east. Approaching the 1 p.m. hour here in Los Angeles. Still got the Sweet Bird 777 at 300 ER. Not quite sure if that's going to be a north or a south side arrival, but usually get one out of the two. Virgin also heading in, Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Says AVL is my diversion today. Dad had a stroke yesterday. Oh no. Hope he is doing fairly okay. Thoughts and prayers with you.
The 51 LA Tire Bike, so you're fully ready.
We're ready, Delta 51.
The 51, ready to line up and wait, any intersection.
24 left, line of wait, Delta 551.
Delta 2551 heading to Portland. It's an A319 heading down to 24 left, still on taxiway Echo.
Police 16, LA Ultimate 3000. You can enter Bravo airspace as requested 0277. Delta 25-1, runway 24 left for takeoff, flying Abdel Ray.
Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2051.
Police 16 Spark, exchange approved.
All right, already rolling down 24 left, heading to Portland.
Departure. Our departure, 27. Good day. Good day.
All right. We've got nothing heading to the north side just yet. Looks like British Airways may be heading toward us here for arrival on 24 right, now just 15 minutes out. Of course, we also have a couple of Queens heading toward the north side. Korean Air, Flight 11, that 747-8 Intercontinental, just 22 minutes out. Be followed by the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental, that one 35 minutes away. Also on the Pond Airways, Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 23 minutes out. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Not too cold, not too warm, just right. Beautiful blue skies, some puffy white clouds in the back. Percent is going to change here in the next 24 hours, expecting rain here in the Southland. They're saying Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. The greatest chance of rain is tomorrow, Wednesday. And as I've been saying, I've been looking at the Windy app. It looks like the wind will be coming out of the east tomorrow, so there's a good chance for reverse ops on a Wednesday tomorrow. So you may be seeing me pop up again tomorrow for another stream, if you're okay with that.
Police helicopter cleared to Bravo East, requested. Area altimeter is 2909er, 0242.
The big Q is still sitting out there. Looks like the op trucks, I'm sorry, not the op trucks, the ARF trucks are no longer out on the far west side.
Delta 16 late tower, only 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 24 left, stop.
And it is officially top of the hour time. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the parking garage here on a Super Tuesday. Hope you guys are all having a Super Tuesday. Thanks for joining me here today. Lots more still to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here at LAX. To San Jose, California, Southwest Airlines flight 1604. It's a 737-700. was telling everyone, I was doing a little Q&A before we started today's main show on the behind the scenes, and I was telling everyone I woke up yesterday. I said, why am I waiting for the new car? Just go rent a car and get the show on the road, Kevin. I was about to surprise you guys and say, sorry, there was no Tuesday show. Instead, there will be a Wednesday and Thursday show at another location. But as you can see, I didn't make that come true, so it doesn't mean that I can't do it next week. I'm just ready to get the show on the road. I have been waiting for the longest time. And by the way, my front right-hand tire on my car looks flat. I didn't even realize that. Help! I need a new car. Quick. We are awaiting some more action here on the north side.
Fire dealer helicopters.
Looks like Avianca could be heading over to 24 left. Slight heading back to San Salvador. Avianca flight 523, it's an A320. Also have Aeromexico flight 645 heading back to Mexico City, 737 at MAX 8, also pushing back from Terminal 1. I'm sorry, not Terminal 1, the north side of Tom Bradley. I know, it sure is taking forever to get my car. You know, it could be here as early as Saturday. They said anytime from the 8th to the 25th. I'm thinking it's probably going to be more closer to the 25th. The 8th is Saturday. If it was going to be here by Saturday, we're already on Tuesday. You'd think I already would have gotten a heads up, right?
Traffic is 2 miles east of you, south along the Harbor Fire Helicopter 800. 316 approved, fire 3, 2 o'clock, mile and a half maneuvering, 316 at 600 as you in sight.
All right, good news. I think it looks like British Airways heading to the north side will be arriving on 24 right. British Airways flight 283 coming from London Heathrow. It's a 10-year-old 777 at 300ER, just 5 minutes out. Virgin A350 1000 also coming in from London Heathrow, 17 minutes out. I don't know. Of course, I went on YouTube and I typed in 2025 Land Cruiser a few weeks ago. So now on my feed, along with plane spotting videos, I get a bunch of Land Cruiser reviews. But I gotta tell you, some of these people that have these Land Cruisers do not like the vehicle, and it kind of scares me a little bit. I'm like, ooh. And then there's some people that say, well, those people that are complaining about the Land Cruiser, what do they know? This is a great car. So I'm torn. Obviously, I think size-wise for our equipment, it's going to be perfect. Do I need 4x4? No. It doesn't come in a 4x2 option. All right, so we got Avianca and Aeromexico both heading to 24 left.
You're leaving lessons, Bob Orange, PS Squawk, radar service terminated. Top on tower. Taka 523 right 9, RNAV Del Rey, 4 left over takeoff.
Francisco, left on Del Rey, Taka 5.
Mako 645, full lane, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Hello, tower, line up and wait. 104 left, Mako 645.
Super 283 heavy, LA Tower, wind 23, 9 runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, 283 heavy.
All right, confirm. Speedbird arriving here on the north side.
Car 3911, LA Tower, full length. Continue holding short of 24 left. 645, wind 23 right, 9 RNF, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Super takeoff, one left, runway.
Car 3911, LA Tower.
And the Aeromexico flight heading back to Mexico City.
Taka 526, SoCal departure, good day.
Look at the button, good day, Taka 526.
Sky 3911, wind 0 9 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left.
On a Delta for takeoff 24 left, Sky West or not.
645, contact SoCal departure.
To departure.
All right, next arrival is Speedbird. The 777-300ER coming from London to Heathrow, flight 283. Looks like possibly Virgin also heading to the north side.
Contact SoCal departure.
Desert 911.
Are you all set?
Go down 1647.
6240, 24 left, now the right.
That's up 247.
We're 280 Heavy, turn Naval, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left enable, hold short, 24 left.
All right, looking like Virgin heading here to the north side. That is Delta Airlines heading to Salt Lake City in an A321 Neo. Delta Airlines flight 1647 waiting there on 24 left. Friends think planes. Simon and Liz, they're in Manchester with the super chat. Good to see you guys. This is Nigel. You guys are doing well.
24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left up, 60 point.
There's the speed will hold before crossing over 24 left.
Brave 280 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, con 0.65.
24 left, 0.5.
All right, Speedbird now cross over 24 left.
LS 1647, contact departure.
Green Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. On the downwind leg. This will be the first Queen. We also have the Lufthansa Queen still on its way in as well.
Place down Bravo Heavy, following 23010, runway 24 left.
Virgin Flight 7, the 350-1000 coming from London Heathrow. Heading here to the door side as well.
Good afternoon, first for the airspace, spot 3 minutes. Roger, next stop is 2020.
She is gone through the clouds. Southwest Airlines Flight 2061 heading to Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff on 24 left. That's up on the Pond Airways, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. And of course, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental, just 17 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind. All right, next arrival is another heavy, the Virgin A350-1000.
Wind 20 at Niner. Officer 2061, runway 24 left line. I'm ready for the top. The target's 12 o'clock, 2300 and 1600 at your 12 o'clock. Use caution, losses Bravo Air Space Squad VFR. Change your proof. Good day. Officer 26 and 23010 on that Del Rey, or left over takeoff. On that Del Rey, takeoff 24 left, Officer 2061. Good afternoon, caution recon, feet of a heavy airbus. Wind 2310, runway 24 at Airline. Bravo Heavy, turn left on Whiskey, 2 for left, ground point 65. Left on OT, cross for left, 115, that's all. We're gonna take your... Okay, that's fine, Virgin Sound Bravo Heavy, approved. That's it. Thank you, crossing left.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1467, coming up from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700, followed by the Korean Air Queen, flight 101, coming up from Seoul. It is beautiful weather here today for these beautiful shots of these arrivals, the puffy white clouds in the background.
Tower, 24 left, line for right. 24 left, line of going southwest. Wind 230 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, number takeoff. 24 left, everything
Ryanair Queen.
1170 Joey, talk cost recover, 9747, plane 239er, only 24 right, kind of run. Good land, 2 right, Stop at 1467, the next high speed. Again, 117, 24 left, land from away.
2 left, wait, right, 2163.
Stop at 67, traffic in position, cross runway 2.65. You 27. Stop at 1606, SoCal approach, good day. SoCal, stop at 1606. Air 217-2308, Arnett Del Rey, over takeoff.
Del Rey, right, clear for takeoff. 24 left, right, 2133.
20 cockpit clear to Bravo, airspace harbor, level 900 feet. LA altimeter 999er, squawk 043 agent. Northeast of our airport. Contact SoCal approach, you get it? SoCal, okay.
All right, we'll go from this Queen to our next Lufthansa flight 456. Flight coming in from Frankfurt. Now on the downwind leg. We'll be heading here to the north side, just 6 minutes out.
Visual 1 heavy, 24 left, turn left on taxi. Contact ground point. Left echo, Bravo 1.5 Stop the 26, LA Tower, only 24 left, open right. Line to the left, stop 2625. With 3 left is Bravo, airspace, maintain squawk code, is terminated, contact Hawthorne Tower.
Just going to be heading into some white puffy clouds here in a second.
Top is 25 and 2308 on that Del 24 left of takeoff.
24 left on a Del Rey, stop at 26.
5 the other helicopter clear to Bravo, east shoreline route north, data below 100.
Alright, catch you back up with there. Here in a few minutes.
On about 1267, 220 at 9er, only 24.
It was Alaska Airlines flight 1172 coming up from Portland at a 737-900 ER. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines in the Lone Star 1 livery. Flight 2643 coming up from Denver, 737-800. Followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. The Lufthansa Queen over downtown Los Angeles will be heading here to the north side, just 4 minutes out. All right, let's head to Lone Star 1.
Fire 3 squawk 0275. Bravo airspace, maintain squawk code, take Santa Monica Tower, good day. Wind to 220, now gust to 16.
Green Air Queen now about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Next arrival is at ANA Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Cross runway 24 left, cross 0.65.
Scott with the $7.48 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott.
Waiting for traffic off the south complex.
I'm waiting for myself.
Scott says DABYA. Now that's a good looking airplane with a great name. Thank you, Scott. Sorry, I was having a hard time reading my monitor.
Helicopters. Copy 355 Julie Sierra, I dead. There's altimeter 2999er. Copy 5 Julie Sierra, we lost. Copy 5 Julie Sierra, contact 4 miles southeast of Butler Airport. Clear to Bravo airspace to the north at 2,500, squawk 272. The 1650, 230 RNAV Delray, runway left, over takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, takeoff 24 left, southwest, 16.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2408 coming up from Philadelphia, an A321 Neo, followed by Frontier Flight 1755. Coming in from Houston, Texas, an A321 Neo will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen. 2,000 feet over the pass.
1750, Willie Tower, wind 220 clear, runway 24 right, clear land.
Land 24 right, Frontier Flight 17.
Top is 1658, concept all departure today. Number 0, Julie Shagan, continue through Santa. Upper 5 Julie Shagan, leaving losses, first space maintained. Port radar service terminated, contact Santa Monica. Good day. Sounds 670 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 228, runway 24 right, clear land. And number.
Lone Star 1 now heading to the gates of Terminal 1.
Negative 402, turn left, high speed, cross runway 24 left, contact 65.
Up next is that Frontier A321 Neo, exhibited from Houston. It's a woodpecker. Followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
Lufthansa 670, reduce to final approach speed. Flight 1062, runway 24 left, right. 24 left, line away from you. Right there.
Alright, I'm going to pull off of this because we've got the Lufthansa Queen really close to this A321.
Scott 4130, about 4 miles, Kobe 107. Scott 4130, CLA Tower, D0 at 900, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, 41. French flight 1755, left on Victor, without delay, 24 left, ground point 65, company into the...
Left on Victor, delay, clear, cross, 24 left, and that's on the ground.
Mercury 7255, turn left, cross the ground point 65. Mercury flight 1062, it's easier at 7 on that Del Rey, I'll let you over takeoff.
On that Del Rey, that's where the takeoff, Mercury flight 1062. LA Tower, November 1, Mike Yankee is visual 24.
It's Frontier Flight, now rolling down to 24 left, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Flight 1062, it's an A320 Neo.
24 right, clear to land, goodbye.
Next arrival is a American Eagle. No, I think this is SkyWest Delta Connection, CRJ 700, coming in from Aspen.
About 3 minutes for your departure, wait for traffic.
Stand by, double 47 that side.
456 heavy, cross runway 24 left, on 121.65. The 456, cross 24 left, 0.65. Enter flight 1052, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure.
All right, the Queen now going to be crossing over 24 left, heading to Tom Bradley, running about a half an hour behind here today.
For 2 more off the south side.
Line up 24 left, southwest 47 next side.
That's 4999, LA Tower, 240, LA 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, southwest 4999. Dana Canada 554, November 42, 160 known.
554, LA Tower, 240, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Canada 551.
All right, the Queen now heading to Tom Bradley.
At 4132, turn left on Victor, hold short left. That's Victor, hold.
Wild ride. 125 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wide. What camera do you use? I love the zoom in quality of it. We're all Sonys here at AVL. We use a Sony A7 IV as the body. The Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter is the lens.
Alpha 4795, away 08, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over.
Let's take off to left, holding southwest 47 next side.
Omega 3 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and right.
Super left, right. I like your...
Canada 554 to approach speed.
Going to find a Canada 55.
Alpha 4795, contact departure.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4099, coming from Reno in E-Jet, followed by Air Canada. Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver in A321.
runway left, for takeoff, hard after right.
Gonna pass on the E-Jet. We'll head back to our Queen.
1774 official 24 right.
Delta 1774 LA Tarvin 209er, only 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, also 1774.
KLM Flight 602 at the flight heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner lighting up, now pushing back for the West Gates. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. We'll be heading up here for north side takeoff. The A380 Super running late here today. Queen now about to make that right-hand turn on Kilo. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
132 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, 0.65. Number 2 Mike Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Enemy contact SoCal, partial yes.
Contact SoCal, partial, Mexico.
Scout 3842, runway 24 left, loud boy, traffic off.
24 left, one boys, go to
That's 49.9, turn left on Victor, closing trail, cross runway 24 left, now 5.
South Victor 24 left.
Scout 49.9, traffic in position. 34, traffic crossing downfield.
Roger, Scout 3042.
Kind of 5-4, turn left to hold short, runway 24.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1774, coming in from SFO in Middle Northwest A320.
Visual 2 right.
Scott 97 LA Tarvin 240 right 90, 4 right, clear to land.
Got lot Polish Airlines Flight 21, coming in from Warsaw. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 25 minutes out. Not quite sure if that's going to be a north or south side arrival. Starlux Flight 6, coming in from Taipei in an A350-900, just 41 minutes away.
Clear for takeoff, Scott 3042.
An E-Jet rolling down that 24 left.
Crossing 2 foot up, 1.65. Get it?
Delta 767 on Echo. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991. It's a 27-year-old 767-300ER. Korean Air, flight 18, the A380 Super heading up here for north side at takeoff.
24 left, contact ground 0.65.
24 left, 165 Delta 24.
That's a 91 Heavy, are you all set? Yes, sir. 91 Heavy, ready to go. It's a 991 Heavy, 24 left, on the way. Lock away. That's Delta 991 Heavy. That's 36, crash rate 17760, departure left. Understood, sir. Delta 91 Heavy, wind 2408, on air, runway 24, that's clear for takeoff. This is Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 91 Heavy.
1459, exact, go 24 right.
Hey, 1459, wind 2407, runway 24, aircraft.
Directly land back here.
Here in a little turn and burn with the 767.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal Park.
To the parking, good day, Delta 9 Heavy.
Fire 3 other helicopters.
All right, if you guys are just joining us here today, Korean Air Flight 17, that was the flight coming in from Seoul, running about 3 hours late here today. So that is why you see the Korean Air Flight 18, this A380 Super heading to 24 left.
Below 900 feet.
SF KLM heading up here to the north side.
Scout 97, turn left on Victor, cross from left on 0.65.
Alright, left on Victor, cross 24, left and over ground,
LA South, yeah, 0184, ready for position.
0184 LA Top, 24 left from lane, plan of and wait.
Atlanta, 0184, 0184.
American 1459, report, couple birds, around 1,200 feet.
1459, thank you. Super, wind 220 at 9er, accelerate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left to LA, clear for takeoff. Call left to Korean Air, 0184.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Also towing the Qantas A380 Super, that flight, originally flight 11 coming in from Sydney, that will be moved to the Qantas hangar.
RC Diddy License Downwards, ET squad code. Air service contact Hawthorne Tower. American 1450, continue rolling down the runway, do not exit only until I tell you to do so, please.
Continue below, American 1459.
5-3, roger. 5-3 is contact Hawthorne. Traffic 4 miles east of you on the hop tunnel. 1600 descending the stairs. Target 1459, turn left. BM Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact 0.65. Zulu 24 left and that's TV 11, 0266, cleared to Bravo. Crane 018 Super, contact departure, good day.
018, good day. Tower Southwest 3099, RNAV Zulu 2.
Southwest 3799, LA 220 at 9, gust 21, LA 2, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, West 3799.
Alright, KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for north side takeoff. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3301 heading to Oakland and a 737 at MAX 8. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3799, coming from San Jose, California on a 737-700.
Team 11, you're going to hold in that position. Good on, roger. Alpha 33, you're waiting for a jet off of Santa Monica. Pick up to that. Roger. Alpha 3301, only 24 left, now open up.
24 left, line boy, Southwest, going.
Not Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner. I don't know, it's kind of like in between. I can't really tell if it's heading to the north or the south for an arrival.
I'll say that's up here. Team 11, roger. Continue leaving Los Angeles Bravo East. AT Squawk Radio service terminal. Protect Hawthorne Tower. Alpha 3301, wind 23021, on that Del Rey, only 24 left.
I got Del Rey, 24 left, Southwest 3301.
LM 60, LA Tower, only 24 left, now open way.
LM 24 left, the unit, 47 for LM left, secure.
Returning, hold short, only 24 left.
Hold 24 left, secure.
Echo 6, are you able to echo 7 for departure? The 641, are you able to echo 7 for departure?
Time for Electro.
Alpha 641, 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, rolling 24 left, Echo 7, line up.
Alpha 330,
That lot is heading to the south side. Looks like they're trying to get someone to cut in front of KLM. Avianca Flight 641 heading back to Guatemala City in A320 and Neo.
Yeah, 602, your number 3 for departure.
You've dropped to number 3.
3799, turn left from Victor, cross runway 2 for left, up 5, traffic holding in position. 4 left, 1, 2, 5, top of 3.
right, so KLM now at number 3 for takeoff. Number 2 will be Delta Airlines flight 2606 heading to Seattle in a 737-800.
Please continue echo to the full length, please.
Okay, 2606, hold that noise, but we'll go echo full length.
Thank you.
Avianca's still sitting there on the 24 left.
10, 21, or down. 24 left, and echo 7, take off. Paper back up, rolling to the left, so 7 left, take 20.
All right, Avianca now cleared. Takeoff, 24 left.
Work downfield for runway 24, line up and away. Line up way to
So KLM at number 2 for takeoff.
KLM 602 heavy 230 at 10.21 go ray when I 2 for left clear takeoff. Go ray, clear for 2 for left clear. Delta 2606, belly there, dash way turbulence, runway 2, line up and wave. 2 for left line, 2606. Lock 621 time, look down departure, with a bar to left.
All right, KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner now rolling down 24 left.
Heavy contact hotel.
And it is just after 2 p.m. here in a very beautiful Los Angeles, California. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways. 24 left, 24 right. The plane's flying right by us here on this beautiful day. Boy, the weather's going to be changing here in the next 24 hours. Expecting rain, east flow possible tomorrow on Wednesday. But we're having a great time here. Lots of heavy super action here on Super Tuesday here on Airline Videos Live. Flight heading down, again heading to Seattle, 737-800. WestJet is the next takeoff. Heading to Calgary, a 737-800. WestJet flight 1511. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue.
Contact SoCal
This is where you're spotting fun today. We are from the north side, it's like northeast side of LAX, overlooking the two north runways. We've been here quite a bit throughout the last few years. Richard becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Richard. And Debbie Winchell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Debbie. Arjun gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Melvin Flyer also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. My friends Ron and Linda Beck with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Love the clouds and the shots. What is it? What is with that A350 1000? That's a good question. Is it still sitting over there at the west moat? I think it is. It's on the other side of that southwest. I don't know, Ron and Linda. I haven't heard anything. I haven't seen LAFD in the chat. Might be a good chance for me to eat a RX bar, have a drink of water. It's been a busy afternoon. Was a Delta flight coming in from Seattle. Delta Airlines flight 2914 at 737-800.
Delta 20, 18 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left.
Next Bravo is the flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 895, a 757-200.
895 Los Angeles Tower, 1220, Niner, just 17, right, 24, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right.
Trevor with a super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. This is homesick in today's stream has made my day. Looks like great weather and seriously great shots as always. Thank you, Kev. Well, feel better, Trevor. Glad it's making your day feel better. Oof, nothing worse than feeling sick at home. And nothing worse, right, than going through the cable channels and there's nothing on TV. Always resort back to YouTube. I was watching The Office yesterday. I spent the whole day cleaning the office and cleaning my house. It was just a cleaning day, a little spring cleaning day. You can tell I'm feeling better. I mean, I was on the floor cleaning. I was mopping. I mean, I was doing everything. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to get on the floor and, you know, really clean. And so I cleaned the office as well as my apartment. So I spent the whole day yesterday. So I ended the day watching a little Office on Comedy Central. Sitting there laughing. And those commercials. The commercials anymore, they're so depressing, aren't they? You could be having a great day, laughing at the TV, laughing at The Office, and they run a commercial, and it's just a depressing commercial. That's why I always resort back to YouTube.
Turn left 1 able, runway 24 left, conning ground 15. Able cross to the left.
Yeah, tell me about it, Debbie. If I have to see one more commercial about some medication, you know, they're all the same. The medication commercials. Everyone's having a great day. They're all smiles. And then they read the medication, what it potentially will do to you to to cure one little thing. It may, you know, end up costing you your life. It's just depressing, and it's one commercial after another. It's out of control. And in fact, I was sitting there thinking last night, like, you know what, I'm just going to cancel cable, because this is all it is. It's just these depressing commercials.
Fire 3, leaving Los Angeles. You're okay. 1200, James 3. Southwest 2049 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left. Wait.
24, avoid Southwest 2749.
I'm serious about it. I think I'm just going to cancel the cable. You know, if I want to watch The Office, I might as well just buy every season on in some downloadable fashion. You know what I mean? Why am I having to go through all those commercials? It ruins the mood. All right, our next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 767, a 767-300ER coming up from JFK.
1230 RNAV Bill Ray, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Bill Ray, left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2749.
Before 16 Los Angeles Tower, for left, line way, traffic across the outfield.
416, we're going to need about
416, roger, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 67 heavy, one able, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
One able, turn cross 24 left on this side, 65 Delta 767.
Oh, it is on Netflix. See, I should just.
And nose go to 6414 around your traffic across the outfield for left line and away. I believe to both.
E-Jet heading to SFL American Eagle, Sky West, flight 6416.
Sky 6416, wind at 2411, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off.
Baby, take off 24 left, and then it's got 64.
I seriously think the last commercial that really made me feel good, a feel-good commercial, I talked about it, didn't I? That United commercial, and I'm trying to remember, was it the Lions game? One of the playoff games on NFL, United had this commercial, and everyone was all smiling and happy on the plane. There's different flights, everyone was excited about their trips. The flight attendants all happy and smiley on the plane. And it really honestly put me in a good mood, to the point where I was like, wait a second there, I really do miss flying. And I think that's what got everything in motion from my trip to New York. Though I didn't fly on United, I flew in JetBlue, but I think thanks to that United commercial that I saw, I was like, I'm missing out. I gotta get back on a plane. So that was the last commercial that I saw that actually made me feel good and made me actually do something in return. Because that's what commercials, they want you to do. They want you to buy their product or whatever it may be. Sorry, United, I didn't buy the plane ticket with you guys, but I think pretty sure that commercial got me so excited to get back on a plane that it got me back to New York. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need more of. Happy commercials. We do have Starlux, the A350-900 coming in from Taipei, flight 6, now just 10 minutes out. Eva Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei, and it's 777-300ER, 60 minutes out. Asiana flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350, 21 minutes away. And it's funny, I haven't seen that United commercial since that day. I've only seen it that one time, and it got me in motion to get me back on the plane. So.
232, identity.
Target Japanese cars 3630, visual 24 right.
Got 3634, Los Angeles, wind 2209, runway 24 right.
24 right, clear lands, cars 34.
So I have an interview tomorrow with a big media outlet. I'm going to be doing a story about AVL, and I think I might bring that up because I think the angle of their story is about why people tune in, why people enjoy watching AVL. And I think I'll bring that up. You know, yesterday I was talking about these horrible commercials to bring the mood down. Southwest flight heading to Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 1467 at 737-700. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3634 coming from Albuquerque in the E175.
Last 1140, full, show people right.
Last 1144, let's go 1210 at 9er, runway 2, clear land.
2 correct, clear line 1112.
Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle and 737 MAX 9, number 2 for arrival. Shoney says stop sending people here, we're full. No, more the merrier. It's a Delta 757. That was a flight coming in from Atlanta, now heading into, it looks like Terminal 2 here on the north side.
Got 3634, turn left, flight cross runway 24 left, out of ground point.
Cross the 24 left ground. Scout 630.
Next Bravo is an Alaska flight coming in from Seattle on 737 MAX 9, followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3902 coming in from San Jose in E175. Startluck's just over downtown Los Angeles. So it looks like that Southwest 737, because of flow time issues, is going to be sitting there for a second.
Scout 02, Los Angeles, Tower 12310, runway 24 right, clear land.
For a clear land, Scout 3 minutes.
Forward turn left 18, will cross runway 2, out of ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Delta 65.
Southwest 1467, traffic reporting to down complex runway 2 from away turn south downfield.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 1467.
Nicole Smith with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicole. Says, did you ever notice that these side effects are exactly what the drug is trying to prevent in the first place? It cracks me up. Cracks me up. Yeah, they're all the same. Taking the medication for what? A headache? In the end, I don't know. It may take your life. I don't understand it. Linda Williams with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Linda. This is, for me, the Super Bowl commercials are the best. Just think how much a slot will cost. They better be good. I don't know. They're not as good as they used to be, Linda. You know? There's years where they've been really good. I can't remember the last Super Bowl ad where people were like, oh, this is the best thing since sliced bread.
Southwest 1467, wind 2 at 10, RNAV Del Ray 102, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is Starlux. I think we'll just end up moving the camera to the east.
902, turn left there, Victor, hold wind 24 left.
Flight 6 coming from Taipei, A350 900.
3902, at wind, turn wind 24 left. Sky 3902, wind 2, turn right 24 left, then county ground wind. Southwest 146, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal. Have a good day, 47. What's that? Pass up 35, visual 24 right. 3025 Los Angeles, Sarah, crossway treated by heavy Airbus 350, 220 at 11, runway 24, land. Midland 24 right, Southwest 45. Heavy turn left, 8 Yankee, cross, runway 4 left, and counting ground point 6 left. Yankee, close on 4 left, 1 to 1.
All right, Star Walker now walking across to 4 left.
So we're good after 012 on the Airline 241. Eva 012 heavy locked in. Tower wind at 220 at 924 right for the land. Pull right 012.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3825 coming in from Phoenix at 737 to max 8, followed by EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777 300ER. We also have Aviation, flight 204, that A350-900 coming in from Seoul, 3 minutes away. It's a Delta A350 that you see being towed there on Echo. LAX now heading to the west gates.
Southwest 3825, and Victor, cross runway 24 left, 0.65. Alright, left, Victor, 4 left, ground, Southwest 3825.
All right, we'll turn the camera back to the east. Eva Air, the 777 up next. Again, that is Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Our next arrival, Aviation Airlines Flight 204, A350-900 coming in from Seoul.
proceed on to runway 24 and left. Approaching 24 left. Next arrival, 15 miles. National aircraft, 24 right, runway 3695, LA, runway 24 left, line and wave.
Hops is going to be checking out. 24 right.
Heavy, hold a short 24 left at whiskey. Got 36, 5, wind 230 at 11. RNAV Bell rate when I Q4, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, no, there's got 4032, Los Angeles Center, running 1 line from wait. For left line, 4032.
It's E-Jet heading to Denver. Delta connection, SkyWest, flight 3695. Followed by a CRJ 700ER heading to Aspen. Delta connection, SkyWest, flight 4032. There's no jet blast. And then E-Jet, that CRJ. That was pretty close.
Wind 240, runway 24 right for the land. 24,
SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A350-900, just 35 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris, delayed here today, about an hour, 15 minutes delay, 39 minutes away for that 777-300ER.
At 11 on Bell rate, runway left, clear for takeoff. We're left, clear for takeoff, guys, 4032. Guys, 3695, contact SoCal. Oh, there's SoCal, guys, 3695. Aviation 04 heavy at Whiskey Cross, run 4 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alright, Asiana not cleared to cross over 24 left.
Zulu, proceed runway 24 left. Got 4032, contact show. Sure. Switching 4032. National aircraft, runway 24 left, runway inspection and progress.
Delta connection, SkyWest flight 4080 coming in from Eagle, E175LL, and next arrival, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1600 coming in from Reno, 737-700. TS with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, TS. Ops now on 24 left.
Southwest under Los Angeles Tower, wind 240, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, close to land, officer.
It's a flight coming from Eagle. What ups? What ups? Later, Tater. Oh, did we miss later, Tater? Things just haven't been the same here at LAX since later Tater retired.
Southwest 2270, Terra, waiting for departure traffic south southwest for left line and wait.
Line up for 1 toward left, Southwest Park, 70.
Southwest Airlines in the Lone Star 1 livery, heading back to Dallas Love Field, back to Texas.
Southwest 1600 at cross runway 2 for left, traffic holding in position on ground point 65 as you from.
At Bedford,
Speaking of Dallas and Texas, our friend Walt with Runway DFW having a show later this evening. His After Dark show's very calming.
With 2278, wind 24 at 11 on Del Rey, right 2 for takeoff.
On Del Rey 24 from takeoff, Southwest 22.
Goes back to Dallas Love Field, Lone Star 1.
Los Angeles, Tower, the Alios 3299er, through Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 0265.
265, Delta 634.
Chaplain 278, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, so 2278.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta. Flight 2678 coming in from Vegas, an A321 Neo.
24 right for the land.
24 right for the land, Delta 26.
Banner code 45143. You are requesting the banner route. The beach 45143 render.
Friend Joni with the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Sue gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue.
It is offshore for beach 45143.
And Josh with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Says hello from WYO. Hello there. Do you know if the daily A380s are operating even close to full? I have always wondered since they're costly to operate. That's a good question. I don't have the answer for you, Josh. I would assume so. I mean, we're speaking of daily A380 service here at LAX. So in the morning we get Asiana as well as Korean Air. I would assume both of those are pretty full since we basically have 2 A380s heading to the exact same place, almost the exact same time. I would assume it's pretty full. Qantas, that's a good question. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I would assume it's pretty full, or they would replace that with a Dreamliner, which they do sometimes. The Emirates A380 Super, that's a great question. I'm not quite sure how full the Emirates A380 is. And of course, we don't get the Lufthansa A380. She comes back in March. Right now we have the A350. Again, that flight was coming in from Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 2678, 1-year-old A321 Neo. Next arrival is United Airlines in that Star Alliance livery. We saw this take off earlier. It's a 737-800 coming back from SFO, flight 1962.
Green, United 1962 is 11 miles visual approach.
United 1962, Terror, wind 240 at 1.24 right for the land.
Alright, set land, United 1962.
Helicopter 865, Los Angeles helicopters, yellow altimeter 900 clear through, probably airspace north, out of load 900.
I'm at Jay Buzzer with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Asking, when will you visit Tampa? That's a good question. I don't think Tampa, Florida is on our short list. I don't even think it's on the long list.
365 Papa Bravo, radar stack 6.5 miles southeast of the field. Altitude indicates 800.
Like I was mentioning earlier, I woke up yesterday. I said, Kevin, why don't you just rent a car? Why are you waiting for that new car? Just rent a car. And some of you guys are like, well, Kevin, you have a car. Why can't you just drive in it? About to trade in this car, and I've got this car under 27,000 miles. It's almost 5 years of age, and I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't want to put any more miles on it. It's not under warranty anymore. It needs new tires. I just don't want to take it for a long road trip, especially with the amount of equipment that we put in there. It's just not good. It's not safe to drive on those tires with that heavy equipment. Anyways, so that's why I've got a new car on order. But I woke up yesterday thinking, why don't you just go rent a car? And why don't you just take the show on the road this week? What is this?
4143, leaving Bravo Air, Bravo Airspace, reaching change of Monica Tower 120 point, is down here, press Quantas.
Now Delta 27, 6 over Kobe 2 for right.
Yeah, 126 Alpha Lock, runway 2 for left line from way.
Oh, is that Rusty? Good to see you, Rusty. It's been a while.
Runway 2 right, clear to land with 240 F.
2 for right, clear land, that's Delta 27.
Skywest me 6 Alpha, wind at 240 F11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 2 for left, take off. Del Rey, 2 for left, Skywest 120.
Was the same Star Alliance 737-800 that we saw take off earlier in our show.
United 62 at Victor, cross runway 24, on ground point 65. 211,
Anyway, back to my thought. My thought was just rent a car and just get back on the road with the show. And I almost did it this week. Not to say I can't next week.
Delta 2766 at Victor, current 24 left, on ground, 0.6 left.
Clear cross 24 left, 0.6.
That was a Delta A319 coming from Portland, flight 2766. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines, flight 4667, coming in from Austin, 737 at MAX 8. Followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 4340, coming in from San Antonio, 737-700.
Good afternoon, Southwest 4667, or I know it's alright.
Southwest 4667, fair wind at 220 at 11, for right for the land.
24 right, clear land, 4667.
And it is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. I'm plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. It's been a very awesome day of plane spotting as we continue on. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Should be seeing the Emirates A380. Well, the Lufthansa Queen was running about a half an hour behind, but they usually tend to turn that thing pretty fast, so we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen take off here on the north side as well. Southwest flight heading to Denver. Southwest Airlines flight 3799. It's a 737-700. Getting this flight heading to Denver, 737-700. Looks like a little turn and burn action.
Southwest 4660, Victor cross runway 2 for left, on ground, 0.6.
Victor cross 24 left, Southwest 4667.
3799, contact SoCal departure.
Approach Southwest 3799,
3799,
arrival. Southwest Airlines flight 4340 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, 737-700. We do have a China Cargo Airline flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. Going to be flying it directly above us here. Let me readjust the tripod so we don't get caught. Heading to the south side. Do have a United Heavy flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out, followed by SAS flight 931, A350 coming in from Copenhagen. Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris, running late here today, still 21 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival. Speedbird British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 33 minutes out. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, 38 minutes away. Will definitely be a north side arrival on 24 right.
20 at 11, runway 24 right, but clear land 24 right, 44.
Let's see if I can grab SAS up here. Going fast. Where is she? Jet, next arrival.
Titan 199 visual 248.
199 Heavy, Los Angeles, Terra 123 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear landing item, 1 minute.
Horizon Air 2444, when able, cross runway 24.
Up next is that United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai.
They should cross 24, ground on the other side, 2444.
We just hit 80,000 followers on Twitter X. 80,000! That's pretty good on that platform. It's very hard to grow on Twitter X, the old Twitter now called X. 80,000 followers. I'm pleased with that. We get a lot of views on X. That F-18 Hornet video from the other day, almost 1 million views there on Twitter X. This is the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, United Airlines, flight 199.
Roger, plan for intersection Echo 8.
That's positive 7.
Runway 24 left at 8 minus wait.
24 left, Echo White Delta, positive.
Delta 757 it taking off, 24 left, smoky.
United 199 Heavy, hold your runway 24 Victor.
24 left to Victor.
The Delta 757-200 heading back to Boston, that old TWA bird, delivered in November of 1999, flight 507. Next arrival here on the north side is SAS, flight 931, A350-900, coming up from Copenhagen. Lined up there on 24 left is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3776, heading to Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700.
Kenny, 31 Heavy, Los Angeles, Terra 1240, 12, runway 24 right, runway 721.
So it looks like rain coming in about 11 p.m. local time here.
Delta 2260
Rain will be raining until about 9 a.m. tomorrow. So if reverse ops happens, we shouldn't have rain to deal with, hopefully.
Bravo airspace, frequency change approved, and you remain aircraft. Okay. Delta 22-71240 at 12, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 24 left, 19 Del Rey, Delta.
Sky 3776, got departure. Pardon? United 199, head Victor Cross, runway 24 left, on the ground, 65. 24 left. Delta Airline trade by Airline 35, final 1240 at 11, 4 right for the land. 24 right for the land. 4633. Standing in 931 heavy, turn left, taxiway Yankee, runway 24 left, continue Yankee through Charlie to contact ground point 75.
The Virgin Flight 8, A350-1000, heading back to London Heathrow. Now push back, should be a north side takeoff.
Line clear through Bravo airspace, flow 900 via Harbor Route North, clock, or remain on your good.
It's like Air France heading to the south side for an arrival.
There were 30 ident. Mike, try again, ident. Air 30 Mike, ident, observe, thank you. 1.5 miles east of the field, 8700.
Another E-Jet, this time coming in from Boise, Idaho. Virgin, and now Starting taxi, should be making a right-hand turn on Echo.
Left line point. 2 for left. West Coast 105 Whiskey.
Gas 46, 3, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Sky West 105 Whiskey, wind at 230 at 10, RNAV, ready runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to LA 24 left, clear for takeoff. This 105 Whiskey.
Air 30 Mike, Los Angeles Bravo Airspace, free crew, radar service terminated, block 1200 happen. And traffic before you leave as your 11 o'clock position, 1 traveling, appears to be maneuvering east, altitude indicates 800. 30 Mike, James Rubin.
Loving the clouds out in the distance over the ocean. Such a cool shot today.
Gas 46, 3, Victor Cross, runway 24, on the ground point 65. Gas 105, contact SoCal departure.
Archer Skies 105 Whiskey.
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. It's an A350 1000.
Flight 3, Los Angeles helicopters, LA altimeter 29er, cleared. Center Bravo airspace as requested, block 0234. Really good talk. Yankee Heavy, roger, hold short runway 24 left, waiting. Departure off Santa Monica Airport.
4 left is considered.
Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left, line approach.
Runway 24 left. So just that. Give your RNAV Del Rey 12208, run 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Go back. Clear for takeoff, 4 left. Flight vision.
Southwest 47, runway 24 left, line of turbulence. 24 left, hold Southwest 42,
All right, Virgin Flight 8 cleared for takeoff. 24 left.
88, KV contact with California.
On approach, positioning continuing. Southwest 3281, 2.5 miles from Kobe for the visual, 24 right.
3281 LA Tower, wind 23, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We're towing over the Green Air 747 over to the remote area. LAX flight 12 will head back to Seoul later this evening. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 3281 coming up from SFO on a 737-700.
Southwest 4297, 230 at 10 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4297.
Speed burn, possibly a north side arrival. British Airways flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, not just 20 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, a 777-300ER, just 31 minutes out. Definitely 100% north side arrival.
It's 4297, contact with California.
Zero Fox South 4297.
Reed 172 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. This is Kevin, always bringing us the best views. Thank you. My pleasure. Thank you for your awesome support of the channel. I know I keep on seeing you guys talk about how clear the picture quality is on the stream today. I think it has a lot to do with the weather. No haze, no fog. Flight coming in from SFO. It's a Southwest 737-700. I don't know. I would assume the big Q is still sitting out there at the remote area. Emirates A380 Super now pop it up on the radar. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff.
South 3281, cross 24 left ground. And actually, hold way too left.
Evan Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 951, just making that turn onto Echo.
Okay, cross 24 left and go behind 3280.
Get this back.
5 Delta Alpha, tower radar contact with your Bravo airspace, boundary north at a below 150, altimeter 28. Scout 4091, 24 left, line up and way, traffic crossing. Line up and way, 24 left, Scout 40. Scout 143, did you call? Okay, clear call. Scout 4091, RNF, wind 230, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 4091.
Delta 21 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On the way, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 21 heavy.
Penetra 14, if you're Bravo airspace southbound on the beach route, wind 2998. 5 Delta Alpha, W latitude below 150. One heavy RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 2208.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 91.
Skylis 4091, contact SoCal Park.
SoCal, this is Skylis 21 heavy.
Delta 622 Boeing, 24 left, line of way, caution way turbulence.
And 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 622.
5 Delta Alpha.
Second in line, heading to Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 622.
Runway 2143, obstruction traffic. Airline north out of below 150 is a helix. Delta Alpha, the banner tone 12 o'clock and inside 2 miles and at 400. 5 Delta Alpha, maintain visual separate frequency change approved to Santa Monica. Next banner to 1-4, helicopter at 11 o'clock in a mile has you in 100 feet, will maintain visual separation. Visual approved, Delta 622, caution my turbulence. Runway ready, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 622.
And this flight heading to Austin, Texas, and a 737-800.
Delta 1 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side.
Right under Bravo airspace, request altimeter 28. South 2136, LA Tower, 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Sheriff 2120253. Delta 6, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 622, good day.
Next arrival for us here on the north side is a flight coming in from Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 2136, a 737 at MAX 8.
Vanessa 143, park in the South Complex, the Heavy 76, Fordham in sight.
The Plane Trains and Things with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Says this view to me gives a forced perspective of the runways and the aircraft. I will admit the garage is a fave for me. You and many others. It's a great spot. I'm glad to be back over here. You know, during the construction of 24 left, 24 right over the summer, spring, fall, kind of iffy coming here. But now that everything's back to normal for the most part, it's a great spot once again. Plane Trains and Things also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Delta 757. About to make a right-hand turn onto Echo.
South 2136, crossroads, 4 left.
Flight heading to Kona, flight 3101. It's a 28-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in June of 1996. The Emirates A380 Super. Now heading up here to the north side, and we got the Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, also popping up on the radar. Alyssa M back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. So sorry, this seems late, but Rick wanted me to pass along a question that was meant to be asked before the BTS chat ended. His question was the ops called when the planes arrive in 6 left on the north side and 25 left on the south side? Or what's that called? It's not really reverse ops. It's a noise abatement, basically, and so what happens, and they don't do this when there's fog, so any plane taking off during the usually it's between midnight and 6 a.m. Planes take off on the south side and 25 right.
Okay, let's do that. 2
and all the planes arrive here on 6 right here on the north side. And what that's doing is basically just limiting the amount of aircraft that are flying over the city. So basically, planes are arriving over the ocean and planes are taking off over the ocean.
311, RNAV Delray 12208, 4 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left at Romeo, takeoff for Delta 311.
I think a lot of people call it reverse ops. It's not really, it's not reverse, because really the only reverse is here on the north side. All right, Emirates heading back to Dubai, making the right-hand turn onto Echo. This flight heading to Kona.
Helicopter 5, Papa Lima, LA Tower, Squawk 0, 62, clear through Bravo race phase. Shoreline route north, Attleboro 150. 311, contact local departure.
Hotel Delta 311.
Helicopter 5, Papa Lima, altimeter 2998, traffic 12 o'clock, obstruction, advance at 700 feet, 12 o'clock and 2 miles.
Todd B with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Thanks for a great show. My pleasure, Todd. Glad you enjoyed it. Chrissy Girl, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl. Surely was a Super Tuesday here today. Here in a Delta A321. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, just flying over downtown Los Angeles.
Please respond to B5, where it is ready to change crew. Delta 750, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1216. Cross 4 left. Number 27 Super, runway 24 left, line up, traffic crossing. Emirates 37 Victor, wind 2409, RNAV to Delaware. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 left, clear for takeoff in Arnhem, Emirates 67.
Helicopter 5, Papa Lima, leaving Bravo race phase. Frequency change approved, you can keep it going.
Alright, Emirates cleared for takeoff.
Turbulence, Super A380 departing the parallel. 24 way, clear to land.
Run, 4 right. Tip for that, 4, right.
Now rolling down at 24 left.
there's traffic a mile east at 1,400 the area, type 1 on outside verified. 21, maintain visual separation. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact with Cattle Forge.
Contact Emirates 37 Victor.
You too.
Bring it back here. Got Swiss Flight 40, the 777 at 300ER. Next, arrival 24 right.
Idaho 54, late tower altitude 2999, squawk 0263, clear down to Bravo Air Sister. Light tower, Southwest 39, visual 24 right. Southwest 3239, LA Tower 3010, gust 24, caution, 177 rolling out, runway 24 to land. To the left, 24 right, 39. Swiss 40, cross runway 24 left to Victor, contact ground 125. Cross 2, left and 1, 2, 1, 5, 6, 4, 3.
Swiss snap crossing over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Got the Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. Friend in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Craig in Wisconsin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. It's been so busy lately. Haven't had a chance to watch the stream. It's nice to have some time and check out some awesome views and planes. Good to have you back. Hope all is doing well. Next, Rovolus Southwest Airlines flight 3239 committed from Chicago Midway 800. Should be seeing that Lufthansa Queen here shortly. That is Speedbird 777, flight 281 that came in from London Heathrow, heading to the north side of Tom Bradley. There she is, Queen, now heading up here for a north side at takeoff.
Tower Delta 800, visual 24.
The 841 LA Tower, wind 230, and gust 24, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Stick with the Queen. Now making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Delta 239, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165.
That's 24 left, down to 165, yes, that's awesome.
November Tower, wind 2209, gust 24, runway 4 right, clear to land. Honda 45 LA Tower, advising you're fully ready. Thank you. Honda 45 City, runway 24 left, line of the wave. Please service the 475 Starlock. Delta 841, holding the position without delay, cross runway 24, contact ground point 65.
Yeah, this is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a 12-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Alpha.
Heavy with 230, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take.
Alright, she is now rolling down the 24 left.
Delta 1517 Light Tower with 08, runway 24 way, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, Delta 15.
November, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, good position, ground point 65 today. Delta 457 Heavy, contact departure, good day. At the shoreline, turn right heading 2-1, runway 24 left, go to takeoff.
At the shoreline, 871, clear to go 24 left.
She goes back to Deutschland. Looking at Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER, 29 years of age.
Delta 1662, company to your way, RNF Del Rey with 220119, runway 24 left, go to takeoff.
RNF Del Rey 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Delta 465 Heavy, runway 24 left, avoid. 465 Heavy, runway 24 left, not a bit. Red bar 880, hold short, runway 24 left.
24 left, red bar.
South 27271, contact SoCal approacher. SoCal, nothing 47. Red bar 880, position, class runway 24 left, ground point 6.
Left ground, red bar 880.
1862, traffic off the south complex, clock 2 miles westbound, common through 2100. Bucket, southwest 6. Southwest 62, maintain 2000.
Yeah, 2000, southwest 6.
1662, contact SoCal departure.
West topic.
Delta 465 heavy, wind 2010.19, RNAV Del Red, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 4 heavy.
Dallas 4126, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
All right, heading to Honolulu. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Tower 413, signal 24 right.
Delta 413, early tower, crosswind, company department parallel 767, runway 2, clear to land.
Signal 4 right, Delta 413.
Crosswind turbulence, or clear with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear left, clear takeoff, Delta Dallas 4.
Dallas 40, early tower, tropical cross, runway 24 left, line up.
24 left, on the 1740.
Alex, 2009 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin, question for you. What are your thoughts about the Lufthansa A340-600? They're going to be retired later this year and will finish in Boston by the end of March. We'll miss them for sure. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, we've talked about these Lufthansa A340-600s a lot on the show in the last 4 years. Of course, Rudy flew on one. I've flown on one from Munich to Chicago. Gotta love those downstairs bathrooms there in the belly of the plane. We used to have them here at LAX. Caught the very last one here at LAX. I think it was September of 2022. We were talking about that on Sunday's show. It's sad. Not surprised. Of course, I saw the A340-600 with the Lufthansa there at JFK last week. So, gonna be missed. It's a very unique plane in terms of how long it is. Not the most comfortable plane to fly on, I will say that. But one of the most unique looking ones, that's for sure.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 428.
Delta Airlines Flight 428, a flight heading to Lihue. It's a 757 at 200. Next takeoff.
Delta 413, turn left at Victor. Whiskey, hold short, wind 24 left.
Concern Whiskey, hold short, 24 left.
Delta 413, cross runway 2, Whiskey, contact ground point 65 today.
Cross 2 left at Whiskey, ground 5 today.
28, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Delta 428, have a great day.
Skies are definitely changing. Boy, oh boy. You can tell the rain is on its way.
Foxtrot 1300, wind 2309.
Just after 4 p.m., 4:10, and a cooler, cloudier Los Angeles. Boy, there is a big cloud above me. It looks like it's gonna just drop some rain. You guys see that? You can see it. Look at that. Just came out of nowhere. Please, please do not rain on me. Don't make me sing. Why does it always rain on me? No, we don't want that. All right, I think we're gonna call it a day so I don't get rained on. Speaking of, we'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, here at LAX. Potential reverse ops east flow day. Looks like it's gonna be raining overnight. The rain should stop around 9 a.m. in the morning. So we'll take a look. We'll pop up. I do have an interview with a media outlet tomorrow. That is scheduled early in the morning, so we'll try to figure out exactly what time we're going to start. All right, so keep your notifications on. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. I think it was a great show. Another Super Tuesday here at the parking garage. Thanks, you guys, so much. Amazing support from a lot of you. Thanks to Great Mods, always doing a great job as well. And of course, if you want more action here at LAX, don't go anywhere. All you have to do is just sit there and it will automatically connect you. Automatically connect you to the Southside AI cameras high atop the H Hotel. All right, so we'll see you over there in the chat. Thanks, you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow here on Airline Videos Live. Should be another awesome day. Hopefully we'll get reverse ops. That's always a fun thing to witness there on the south side. Maybe I'll go to the south side. Maybe I'll go to the H Hotel. You never know. All right, thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. There you are, Sarah. See you guys tomorrow, right here on Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. All right, now for you guys on the BTS, Should we do another beat, another Q&A? Or is Kevin gonna get rained on? I think that's moving that way. Let's do a little Q&A, just a little bit. Sorry, I should have announced it. I should have announced it, shouldn't I? Sorry, mods. BTS to see if Kevin's gonna get rained on. All right. Any questions? Have any questions? Y'all went into the south side AI cameras. That's where everyone went. I want to go look at more planes, not you, Kevin. Interesting. Wait a second here. I'm confused. What is going on here? Going in. All right. I have to do this real quick. Kevin's going to make a phone call here in a second. All right. Are we all? We're all good? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Trevor asking, what's my favorite plane currently flying? Favorite plane currently flying, the Fly-On. Of course, I love my A321neo. I like the Dreamliner as well. I love the look of the A350. You guys know how I feel about the 737 family. Though I've never flown on a MAX yet, so you guys all say I need to try the MAX. I think everyone went to the Southside AI cameras. That's all right. I should have said something at the end of the show. Reese, Kevin, do you know if Tater is okay after the fires? I think he is. He actually lives south, not north, so he was not involved in any of the fires. I'm sure it affected him just like it affected all of us. Even if you weren't directly affected with the fires, it still affected you in a way. It's very sad. Oh, thank you, Allison. I will do this for another like 10 minutes or so. I think that big rain cloud is going to the north. Definitely looking like it's going to rain now. I think we were in luck with the good weather earlier, that's for sure. NASCAR Crash Gaming says, Kevin, what would you think if Spirit merges with either American or Frontier? I don't know. I mean, how do you get any of those mergers going through after JetBlue and Spirit wouldn't go through? I don't know. You know, we were talking about American having a tough time here on the West Coast. They just don't. They used to have a big presence here at LAX. They've kind of cut back a little bit. So American needs to find their groove here on the West Coast. They're kind of getting beaten by United and Delta. So I don't know. You know, we were talking about on Sunday. Is there going to be a couple of mergers, if not one, if two, possible this year? Of course, Spirit and Frontier kind of hanging out there. JetBlue also hanging out there, as much as I don't want to say that. I wish JetBlue would just kind of do their own thing, continue to survive, because they have a great product. I would hate to see them gobbled up or merge with some airline that would just get rid of the JetBlue experience. I'd hate to see that. Christina asking, Kevin, what's your favorite plane that you've been on, JetBlue or Delta? I love my JetBlue A321 Neos. I really do. And actually, I like the JetBlue A320. They had a great cabin that we took from Boston to St. Martin. So I just love my A320 family. I really do. I think there's a lot more room on the A320 family, A321, A321 Neo, A319, wider. I just don't like flying on a 737. I just don't think there's enough room on there. I think trying to put 3 seats across was a bad idea. It should have been 3 and 2, just like the DC-9 MD-80. Something. That was definitely a dark cloud heading north. What's my favorite military Air Force aircraft? Sanjeet, he says the C5. I'm not really into military or private jets. I just love commercial aircraft for the most part. So I really can't give you an answer about military planes. Trevor asking, have you been on a 787? Yes, we've been on a couple of United 787s. I've been on a few American 787s, and I've been on a Hawaiian 787. So enough. I enjoy the plane. It's nice. See how quiet the airport has gotten? There's been no arrivals. So that's why we always kind of figure out a time to kind of end things. It's not that we're ending because we want to end, it's just we're ending because there's not going to be much to show. So usually after the Emirates A380 and the Queen takeoff, it gets kind of quiet around here. And then it will get a little bit busier later. But between now and like 7 o'clock, it's kind of a slow time here at LAX. Gaming with Jetty Jet Monday. Usually we're not live on a Monday. But I hope you have a great flight. I know it does. Well, actually, the rainy cloud is heading to the north. I think I'm in the clear now. Race asking, how's my stay at the TWA? It was good. I had a great time there. Had a good little trip. I need to take the show on the road, and don't be surprised if I rent a car next week and just say, hey, we're going on a road trip. My arm is feeling better. We gotta move on. Gotta move on, right? It's time to move on to the next step, getting back into the groove of things. So. Trevor says, Kevin, JetBlue Mint Suite or Lufty, is it Allegris? I don't know. I haven't been on the Lufthansa. It's kind of hard to find. They don't really have many aircraft that actually have that new cabin. I'll take the JetBlue Mint Suite any day of the week over anything. The random spotter. How long did your back hurt after doing this Sunday show in the Southwest seats? Not too much longer, but it was very uncomfortable. Yeah, that was the most uncomfortable Sunday show I think ever. Cabin fever? No, it's that. Obviously, you guys know that I hurt my arm back in August. It's been a long road of recovery. The arm is getting better. No, it's not 100% yet. I've got a long way for that. But at this point, it's getting better each day. And you cannot sit here and continue to let that run and dictate what you do with the rest of your life. And I think that's the point where I am in my recovery at this point. And so, it's time to move on to the next step. It's time to move on to the next step. Under the sea. All right. Do you guys have any other questions? I think everyone went to the AI cameras. Yes, Pat, I agree. You gotta get back to your normal routine. Nope. All right. 2025, Kevin gets his groove back. Yeah. I told you guys that I cleaned the office and my apartment yesterday. Not to say that my apartment was a mess, but it's been a long time since I could get down on the ground, use this arm. This is my right arm. I made sure to use my PT yesterday, which is one of the exercises. Get down on the ground and do that on the floor. I mean, it's been a while since I've been able to do that, and it felt good to clean. It clears your mind. The office needed a little cleaning. It's very crowded in there, full of a lot of stuff. So there you go. Yeah, you like that movement? Yeah. All right. Wax on, wax off, yes. All right. Odonica says, I always have questions except for now. Well, let me try to answer some things that have been on your guys' mind. A lot of you guys are asking about the north side cameras, the AI cameras. Those are going to be installed late next week, so it's not actually happening this week. But once the install actually happens, it shouldn't be too long before we actually get the live stream up. So it's not happening this week. Next week, and it shouldn't take too long after we get the install to get those cameras up and running. So we will have the Northside AI cameras up here shortly. Christina asking, have you ever been in the A380? I've been on the A380, but not the fly-on. The only A380 I've been on is the one here with Qantas inside their hangar when they were giving us a tour of the hangar. They took us on that A380. That was the only time I've been on an A380. I like the fly-on one. I hear they're great. All right, maybe I should pack up before another dark cloud lingers over me. Sunburn asking, can you convince LAX to give you a sneak peek of the People Mover when it's ready? Actually, we reached out to LAX. We asked them if they could give us, or we would be able to do a BTS tour of the People Mover, and they said at this point no. So we've tried. All right. Thank you, Pat. Saying good luck with your interview tomorrow. Thank you so much. Points Traveler asking, are you going to go into London anytime soon to visit Chariot? No. We were going to go to Europe this summer, but we've decided to just hang out here in the U.S. again. So we've got a full summer of travel once again, starting this springtime. So, but Europe and London not on the books for this year. All right, 4:32. I gotta make a phone call soon, and what's the interview for? It's actually, I can't really say what it is. It's a major media outlet doing a story about AVL and plane spotting and the joy of plane spotting and the joy of the channel and why people watch it and why I do it and all that jazz. So it should be interesting. Oh, I don't talk about my dinner anymore. We don't talk about the dinner anymore. All right. I'm going to start breaking things down. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what time we're going to start, but I'll certainly be looking at the weather, certainly looking at the pattern here at LAX and figure out exactly where we will be live. More than likely, another streamer here at LAX probably going to beat me to the spot at Imperial Hill. But I've got some other ideas. So. And even if he's at the hill, I could be at the hill as well. It'll just be down a little bit farther. May not be the best shot in the world, but we'll still be live, so. Aviation flights photography, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been an interesting last 6 months, but I feel like spring is in the air, doing that spring cleaning. Time to move on. Okay, I think I'm going to end it. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. This will end, and it will take you over to the AI cameras there on the south side. So we'll see you over there. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. All right, bye-bye.